Oh, hi guys. How's everyone doing? Does Rowan actually have the most pickles today? Kind of looks like Rowan has the most pickles. Yep, Rowan still has the most pickles. I could not dethrone him. Oh, hi, Emma. How's everyone doing? I am cleaning out inventory a little bit. Or trying to. You know what? I'm going to be using some podzol, so we can probably do this. So, in case you couldn't tell, Um, we're not doing Phasmo. Um, just have real life stuff coming up for the ladies. So no ladies' night, just a Cal. Um, I'll put the podzol. So before, okay, let me just go into free cam and show you. I did a little bit after stream. Um, just a little bit. We got we got the cliffside done. I'm probably gonna come back and clean this up a little bit. I probably don't want as many steps. I'll probably just take it down to like 2 steps. Uh I mean, Rowan, I'm not really what you would call a lady. I am many things, but I don't know that lady would be one of the descriptors I would use. Yeah. So we got the volcano outlined. That was a big thing for me. Let me turn that off. That was a big thing for me. It was bothering me. I wanted to be able to see it. I need to come back in and fill in some of the dirt around it. So we'll probably get to that at some point. Huh, a little. Rosebud, you have no idea. Wait till I show you what I actually did yesterday. This took no time compared to what I spent yesterday doing. Um, this is just mindless. I was listening to a few YouTube. Okay, full full disclosure. I was listening to old Phasmo streams of gigs. But yeah, so this is where we're at with the island. I have pretty much decided that the iron farm I'm going to need to move. Um, I just don't know where. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it on the island and just move it up, or if I'm gonna move it someplace completely different. Uh if I move it someplace completely different, then I'm gonna have a lot of fun moving villagers. Yeah. Everything else we discussed yesterday, where I think I'm gonna move the villagers and like have them over here. Uh, so all of this is going to be open. I might, if all of this stays open, right, then I might be able to leave the iron farm where it's at. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to see how I feel after the villagers are moved, before I decide if I'm gonna move the iron farm. Because if I like the villager setup and it leaves, and I am able to get all of them over along that side, and it leaves this middle open, then the iron farm will be fine where it's at. Oh, hi, Fee. You're fine, Rosebud. You're fine. But yeah, so that is a little bit. I did a little, and this is why I say a little, because let me. You have 3 more pickles than I have, Fee. So you're doing okay. Um. Oh, and we have another guy. I named him Squirt. I have not tamed him, but I did name tag him and tether him. That way, if Real or Doc wants um wants one, then we have one. And I, because I was doing all of the ruins and stuff, I have some armor for them so they won't burn. So that's good. Speaking of Doc, we have an AFK Doc whose crotch is blocking my chest, so I had to move. I had to move a block over here. I expanded this a little bit because I needed the dripstone for the the other thing that I did yesterday, which you're about to see. I'm gonna have to get more rockets. Let me stop at home and get more rockets. Oh, hi, Fawn. Welcome in. Yeah, everybody's saying that their pickle count is too high for how they're feeling today. So, all right, we got more. Let me put these up because I don't need to keep carrying those around. All right, and I'll show you, Rosebud. When the reason that I said that is a little, I did a little bit, is because wait till you see what I actually did. This is what I actually did after stream. Because I remember during stream, I said, oh, I'm gonna need, I might need clay to build the island. So I have a dirt farm now. And I have that. Which is why I've been AFKing for the dripstone and why Doc is currently AFKing for the dripstone. I didn't do any of this last night at on stream. This was all after stream before dinner. I don't know if it's given anyone 0 pickles before. It maybe. So let me show you what this is. So you put gravel in here, and really all you ever have to do is load the gravel. You don't really ever have to load anything else. Because this autocrafter is going to make coarse dirt with gravel and with dirt. And then it puts it in a dispenser. And you can come here and I will show you how this works. First off, you have to use a different shovel. It can't have efficiency 5 on it. And then what I do is I just grab a little bit of the coarse dirt out of here, put it in my offhand, and then we move that out of my inventory because apparently the tool switcher pisses me off constantly. So let's go get that. Where did it go? Did I lose it? No, good. Tool switcher. Stupid tool switcher. All right. Tool switcher's gone. Now this will work. So basically, I place the dirt, I till the dirt, I dig the dirt. So what happens, oh no, I'll have to go get that. I place a block here, it completes this circuit, right? Which sends a redstone signal into this. Now, what that does is it fires this, which shoots more coarse dirt into my inventory. So as long as I have coarse dirt coming, this just never ends. And the way it works is your coarse dirt, it takes 2 gravel and 2 dirt to make. But it gives you 4 dirt. Or it gives you 4 coarse dirt. And then when you turn it into a path block and then you mine it, it just gives you regular dirt. And so what happens then is it goes into one of these hoppers, comes into the dropper, and then it shoots up and goes up here and feeds the system again. Unless you're like me and you flubbed it up and you have some coarse dirt. So every once in a while, I'll have to come in here and clear out some coarse dirt. but it's fine because this should be completely full. Um, and that turns the crafter off. So like I've not what I wanted to do. I've got plenty of I say I have plenty of. Um it's basically, you know, a bunch of coarse dirt already there. So unless I go through that, I can leave the auto crafter off. So then that hopper, this won't pull because it's full. This won't pull from here. So as long as I come up here and grab any coarse dirt out, we're fine. But then once you have that and you want to put my coarse dirt in here. Oh. Let me put it in my hand and then put it in there. So then I can go up here and grab dirt out, right? And then I can come over here and it will turn this into mud. Like I put this, turns into mud, pushes that over here. It also automatically refills my bottle. You see my bottle going up and refilling my dispenser? Yeah, so this is honestly, this is all of it is to make clay and mud because I'm gonna need mud and Rill needs clay. And I'm probably gonna need a little bit of clay for the island too. So this is to get mud and clay. If I want mud, I just come over here and I mine it before it turns into clay. Otherwise, this is gonna keep going. And what I love about this, I have it, by the way, it's a similar thing where it completes this circuit, which powers the come here, which powers the dispenser to turn that into a mud block, and it also powers this one to give me dirt. So that's what I was going to show you, Rosebud. Dirt is easier to mine than gravel, but I'm not mining any of it now, Donk. Gravel, I have so much gravel from the bartering farm, from bartering at the gold farm, that I just load up a shulker and put it in here. And then all I needed was a stack of dirt for seed dirt. And that's what I have. I've already, you know, grown my dirt exponentially. Um, so if we come over here, how many does it need? It needs 4 more to complete this row. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So it reaches the end again. This will complete this circuit, which fires this, and it tells it to shoot all of the pistons that way. I didn't, there was no good way to have it complete a circuit here because I need to also push the block that completes the circuit. So whenever you place a block next to a wall, it changes, right? So I stuck an observer here. The wall changes when this block touches it. The observer sees it and it tells that to go up. And then there's the same thing over here with the wall and the observer. So when that comes up, it says go that way. So, and then up and then over and then up and then over and then up and then over. And that is how you do it. I mean, technically, I could have done the wall and observer here too, but this is how I've always known to do like the tapes. So Rosebud, it a little bit of both. So this is similar This is similar to a mud farm that I did on Music Man's server. Um, and I don't remember where I got the tutorial for it, but so all I did was make the mud farm, and I know that mud turns into clay if it's over dripstone, right? So I just did this. Um, but then basically this is just a piston feed tape. I watched a couple of videos on how to do piston feed tapes, and I was like, oh, okay. So I just need it to do this when it completes a circuit, not a problem. Um, and I could have had it go down, but that would have been building all of this up, and then it's easier to start down here and go up. So that's what I did. This is a combination of a few things. Um, that's just a regular dropper clock that shoots the dirt over. Then the auto crafter, I think, was something I learned from Exumavoid, the way to do this build right here. It doesn't need two crafters to work. It just needs the one crafter, and then everything else is just based on like your timer, like your timing. So that's why I have, if we go back down here, that's why I have two switches, right? This turns the auto crafter on and off and actually starts the clock to pulse the crafter. But this one locks the hoppers because you can't fill two barrels at the same time. So I basically have this set to lock these hoppers so it doesn't feed into the crafter. That way, if these run out, oh, hi. I can lock the hoppers and refill without it messing up the crafter. So it's kind of a mix of my own ideas and designs and other people's, if I'm being completely honest. But I love that this is basically, I never have to fill this again, right? Like as long as I leave a stack in here, I will never have to fill it again. This is the only one I have to fill. And as you can see, I don't have a problem with that. Like I'm good. Um, I've got so much gravel at the bartering that it's not even funny. Yeah, and if you want, like this should be on the VOD for this will be in YouTube. So if you ever need to come back and look at it and learn where everything was, I would say Zoom Avoid's Autocrafter design is the only one I would look up and not just watch the stream. Because he explains what each one of these components kind of does and how they work before he gets into the tutorial. The one that he uses for the actual tutorial has another hopper going into the top in case you have a crafting recipe that needs 3 items. But I didn't, so I didn't build that. Just keep that in mind. Like you don't have to do it identically. Ooh, socks, nice. But yeah, this is AFK'd like 12 hours last night and then overnight, and then I've AFK'd all day today, and this is all I've gotten. Um It's very slow. It's very slow. And I don't want to double the dripstone farm because I mean dripstone, you just don't use dripstone that often, right? Like you don't use it for that many things. So why would I double the farm when past this I'm not going to need more? What, donk the what's less compact, the crafter? I mean, there's more compact ways. If I had set this up to literally just make dirt, right? I could have done it with another auto crafter and just been like, this is the area, like this is what we're gonna do to fire this. But as it is, one, I wanted to try a different way of thinking about auto crafters than just like comparing to another, like using a comparator and another auto crafter. I wanted to see how it worked. Well, it's not the lockouts. It's so the like if locking these hoppers, it's just this. Like that's all it is this little area right here. This is just a clock is all this is. And that's what adds the bulk is the clock. Because when I flip that switch inside, it turns this off, which allows the clock to go. So like here. See?
What the dog doing?
That is what's taking up the time. It's basically it's basically telling it when to craft,
I don't see much of
which
nothing.
is
A matter of fact, I can't even
on
see
a
you.
4 tick delay. Ah. She actually. All right, let me approve this. I'll take off my glasses. Uh, she actually just ate, so she's doing a heckin' slip. Yeah, so it's on a 4 tick delay, donk. So it's the clock that adds the bulk. So this is what I did. This took the longest time because I read the description. So I'm a glutton for punishment. Like if I'd have just skipped to the end of Exuma Void's video and done the tutorial, this would not have taken me any time. But I listened to him describe how it worked and then tried to do it myself. Um, and that was the problem. I was trying to figure it out, and this redstone block right here, it's the one that broke me. That I didn't realize, I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working, why it wasn't feeding items the way it should be, and it was because it it wasn't comparing to a full redstone signal, and that was my fault. So, yeah, I was missing a big part of it. Yeah, that was what took the bulk of the time. The which is funny because this takes up almost no like square feet compared to the island. So the island looks like I got so much done, and that was what took up all of my time. It was not, in fact. This took almost no time. I have decided that I'm going to leave this part open, I think. So that'll give me more room for activities, aka farms. And Doc had the same idea as me when I was talking about like what to do over here. He was like, you could drain underneath the island, and I was like, yeah, I'm well aware. Um, so yeah, I'll probably end up draining the island, but I honestly will probably, I don't know. I've got some ideas. I'm just not sure how they're going to look. Because this area doesn't need to be like the volcano really doesn't need to be massive all the way up to the top. So I was kind of thinking like, oh, well, if a volcano like blew out part of its side, it would only come up to like right here, maybe, and then have like a plateau. And since my villagers are going to be right through here, I was thinking maybe I do a plateau and put my pumpkin and melon farm up there so that they can still feed down to the villagers. So if that's the case, then this is going to be gone and that's going to be gone. And these guys are going to be like over here and maybe along the side. So I could even put like the pumpkin and melon farm over here on a plateau. Like if the in case the plateau looks like shit, right? So like if the plateau comes out crappy, then it's not a big deal. It is a bean. Yeah. Yeah, donk. And see, like if we're talking about like auto crafters being compact, if you come over here and you look at this one, it's it's compact. Like you're not wrong. Um like there it is. That's it. And it's easy enough to do. I just wanted to challenge myself. And then I wanted to challenge myself even further by trying to just figure it out based on someone describing how it worked. And if I just had if I had it almost exactly correct. It was just that one redstone block that was completely throwing me off. Um so, you know. Oh, I know we already went over it, but is there a rill here? And if there is, I know she's busy, but does she have the bandwidth to look at the clay farm and see how it works? Or did she already see how it worked? Because I told her I'd give her a tutorial. I mean, the bean has been on the screen for a while. Um, but what we are going to be doing, I think, at least for now, uh, or for the first part of the stream, I did kind of promise Rill a shulker unloader, so I should probably do that. So, yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do redstone on stream, and I'm super thrilled about it. Like, just so thrilled. I do not need. Do not need gravel on me. I am gonna take a bed to replace. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, good. I don't need to take a bed. I lied. JK. All right. Let me put this stuff over here where it belongs. And let me double check. Mm, that's not going to be enough. All right. All All right, there we go. That's more than enough. I hope. I hope. We'll grab some of that just in case. Oh, yeah, and I put a beacon in because I was tired of this taking forever. I have. I bet I don't have enough of that either. It's probably fine. But I'll take some of you. All right, we're going to stop off. I mean, we got to go home anyway because that's where our nether portal is. But I'm going to stop off there and pick up some sticks. Just in case I need more redstone torchies. I should be fine. Oh my god. Who is beeping me? Hold on. I got a beep. All right. Where am I going? Right. Real's house. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's a phone fart. It was a phone fart. I just called it a beep for some reason. I don't know why. I also want to rotate my portal. I don't particularly like that it's sideways. It bothers me. Real's house is that way. She said she put up a sign. Let's see if she did. I think it was on the right side. You did something super smart. What'd you do? Yeah, real space. You need a full screen bean? You fell. You pull. Oh, I read that. Yeah, you fell up the stairs, right? I mean, that's essentially, I believe we call that pulling a Rowan, I think is the accurate term. What, Rowan? Are you saying I'm wrong? All right. So this is our area. Input. You know what? I'm going to let her figure out the input. We're going to put Can I pet that dog? Yeah. You know that dog, Rill. You know that if you don't pet that dog, she's going to be offended. And we can't have that. Oh. Uh... Rill, are you still completely sidetracked and unable to pay any kind of attention? Because I can do the tutorial, the clay tutorial now, or I can wait. Okay. In that case, I think I have a home. Yes, I have a home reel. Okay. We will do home ice. So it's at the ice farm. So right now we're good, but to get this to work, you just have to feed gravel. This will mostly auto replenish, and you really only ever need like one pile in here. I was just falling. I activated my wings. It's faster to fall than it is to fly. So I fall until I get low enough and then I activate my wings. Okay. Um, couple of things. This turns on the auto crafter. You 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 don't need to turn it on unless it's not spitting any more coarse dirt at you. Okay. That locks the hoppers. So if by some strange, like if you zone out and you end up going through all of the gravel, you will lock the hoppers and then you'll have to clean out the auto crafter and refill the hopper because otherwise it won't do this. Think of it like Think of it like a multi-item sorting system. You have to have one dirt here, one dirt here, one gravel here, one gravel here, and then this will work. So you have to have these there. So if it ever doesn't have these here, you just flip the switch, lock these hoppers, fix it, and then you're good to go. There is this which I accidentally left or took with me, so yay, I'm glad I came back. I just grab some starting coarse dirt, offhand, place, path, and then I start the digging. If this continues to be the case where I'm doing this and there's coarse dirt going into, because I'll show you once I do this. If you notice, the dispenser to my right is constantly refilling my hand. So until that dispenser stops refilling your hand, you don't have to turn that crafter on. And I played with it last night to make sure that no matter where this dirt went, it would get into a hopper. So you should be fine. But like I picked some dirt up. So you don't have to refill the dirt because as you make the dirt, it refills itself. So then all you have to do when you're ready, all you have to do when you're ready is come up here and grabs. Yeah. We may need to switch to a diamond shovel instead of a netherite shovel for this shovel, just as an FYI. Because coarse dirt shouldn't be in here. So all you need to do is grab some dirt. For now, I'm just going to grab the one. Grab some dirt, come down here, put it in this dispenser. Oh, that's not going to work. Right. Okay. Coarse dirt will work too. You just, and this will keep spitting dirt at you so your hand refills. And this will go all the way up. And it will dry it out across all the levels. So um yeah, have all the clay. Real have all of the clay. It'll push it across, then up, then across, then up, then across, then up. I'm still waiting on more dripstone. But yeah, this is your dirt and clay farm. If you want mud instead, then I suggest just like doing a few stacks and then coming over here and mining this out before it dries out. Because I'm going to need some mud, so that's what I'll be doing. Enjoy, have fun. I don't know where. Okay. I don't know where my home reel works. All right. Oh, hi, Macy. How are y'all doing? Oh, and ended up bringing dirt back with me. And I brought the dirt farm. Nope. 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 I don't want dirt farm shovel on me. We're going to go put that up. I did it again. Eat. Nope. Thank you. And this is dirt. So dirt can go in here. JK. Dirt can go in there. All right. Now. I just look, man. I'm setting out to do redstone. I need inventory space more than I need random blocks that, let's be honest, I'll probably end up needing at some point. All right, we're gonna need that. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, okay, Rosebud. Okay. Probably need that. And I'll need those. Think pissed. I'm out of inventory space. You know what? We'll use that for now. Piston. That real, I'm sure you have it, but I'm gonna leave you a soul sand so you can decide where you want your items to go up at. I'm gonna need you. I'll take you. Not gonna need you. All right. So we are going to have items coming down. Well, I say items coming down. We're going to have shulker boxes coming down. From there. Real, I don't want to mess up your build. So we're just going to say do you want me to build on top of this floor, or do you want me to build, can I dig underneath it? Cuz my okay, I was gonna say because my original thought is let's dig down to make this work. Because I kind of, and your input's up there. Are you wanting your input to come in from the side here, or can it come straight across? Oh, I guess I should look at it. How are you doing it? Oh, you're doing that. Okay. So you need it to come in from like right here. Okay. All right. So we're going to say output somewhere here. All right, all right, all right, all right. In that case, let's put output there. That gives you enough. It's up to you. It's your build. I can make whatever work. I am gonna be funny though. Just gonna start a pile of tough. She's like, here, I excavated your basement. Here's all the rubble. I think that's hilarious. Okay. Um, Knee jerk is I like the idea of a target block. My problem with knee jerk, though, is there's no guarantee. I don't know if that one gets locked the way the other one does. I might have to do the loud, irritating one real because it doesn't get locked. I'm sorry. There we go. I mean, it can get locked. It just doesn't usually get locked. Um, so I don't. It's gonna be loud-ish. That's the other reason why I'm putting it like over here as opposed to like towards that side. We're doing a shulker unloader for real. She requested it like 2 weeks ago, and she knows who she's friends with. This is fine. She knows that in order for things like this to get done, both the fucks and the spoons have to align. So we were just we were waiting for like spoons and fucks, basically. I need to fix this because if I don't, and you go doing crazy mole woman shit and digging around your base, you're not gonna know that redstone is on something. So we're gonna fix that. Must put redstone on correct block. Technically that's not redstone, but we'll just block it in. That way we know. We know what's here. Excuse you, ghost block? How fucking dare you? All right. So now we can do this. Yes. Yes. Something is in me. Oh my god, I need to poop out a redstone signal. I'm going to send that signal over here. We're going to push that, and then we're going to poop out everything that we have. There we go. Redstone poop. It's grand, it's glorious. Water stream, you can replace that with glass if you want water stream to be visible from below too. I just always put water stream on redstone and put glass on the sides. You do you. Yep. I know. I know, Rosebud. I'm good like that. All right, so now then, actual unloader. Uh, here's my concern with the unloader. The unloader. God. Okay. We might have to turn it. I think we might have to turn it. Otherwise, this is going to be in the way. I don't know if that's enough room. We'll see if that's enough room. Be very careful. Don't make the scaffolding fall. All right. We need that there. Need to know when there is something in that. We need the signal to be redirected. Right? That should detect. Did I do that backwards? I think I did that backwards. I think that the most compact way to do it is to put the target block I mean, I could just switch this. Yeah, spit it out. Thank you. I mean, I still have to move this. All right, I might have to build this and then rotate it completely because that'll be fun. Hmm, yep, that's gonna be the best bet. And then I'm gonna compare output. Right? Yeah. Hmm. Is that gonna work? Especially so if I put the dispenser here. Maybe. Then that means the piston will have to go here. It Mm, cramped spaces. Cramped spaces. So the piston would go there. I might be okay. These two may not interact. We might be okay here. I'm sorry, Rowan, if Minecraft, if Redstone Mumbles is not gonna be a thing for you today. I do apologize. Please forgive. Um Sadly, I don't know any other way to redstone. So I hope you can forgive me. I know who I'm watching. I'm glad one of us does because I feel completely lost. I blinked and now I'm confused. This is gonna need to be a dropper too. What was that? Do I have another dropper? I do not. Am I out of droppers? I am. This is why I grabbed cobble. Going in one ear, being thrown in a blender, and being thrown right back out. Yeah, well, welcome to redstone. Period. Like, that's not even a redstone with me. That's just a redstone. I think that works. Because we're basically just going to be firing this, which will update this. And then... and then this is all wrong. This is all wrong. Crap on a cracker. Yes, I know. All right. Because if I'm gonna trigger the piston, right, to power the thing, then it's gonna have to be there, which means the dispenser has to go here. Oh no. Oh no, no. Is this gonna be enough room? Am I gonna have to move everything up one? Might have to. We'll see. Redstone mumbles make me eepy. I know, real. I'm sorry. Leave it to me to make you eepy. That will fire that, which will lock, because I need to lock this, is what I'm doing, basically. So that will only feed one shulker until it cycles through. It'll pull this. So does this need to be a sticky piston? I think this needs to be a sticky piston. It'll pull that piston back, unlock it just long enough for another shulker to fall in to be dispensed, and it will be dispensed here. Which also means that needs to be a hopper. Thank you, words are hard. So that needs to be a hopper. Yes. Yes, everything needs to get moved. Everything needs to get moved. We're going to move it quite a bit. 2, 3. I hate you. Stupid. I mean, technically, I could just drop it right into the water stream. Like, it doesn't need to have a run up. Like, if we put the water stream right here, although we do still have more room too. It all needs to move. Redo everything. All right, we're going to move it there. That gives me so much more room. Redstone here. There will be redstone here. Righty. Go, you go. Sticky. Need face that way. Ear rill in my head. Use the right tool. You're not my supervisor. Butthole needs to face that way. Okay. Here. 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 Yay! All right. Oh my god, that opens up so much room. I mean, I still can't go too far that way because scaffolding. But that's okay. Here. All right. At face sticky piston. In before none of this is right. All right. No. Here. Yep, that'll be fine. That goes there. That goes there. Don't like JK. Mark your redstone, people. All right. Now that goes there. That goes there. Okay. Right? This right? No, this is wrong. I know. Spit it out. Because I'm not reading that. I'm reading this. And I'm outputting to there. Right? Yes. So then I'm reading dispenser, dispenser, not a dispenser. God. Like, I wanna keep some of it on me because I'm probably gonna fill most of this back in, but, like, right here can get filled in. But at the same time, gonna leave little piles of tuff everywhere. Because I can. It's like, "Oh, what'd you do today?" I was super irritating and just left a hot ass mess all over Real's base. Alright, let's sort inventory. Do I have another dispenser? I do not. Do you need to be... You are the dispenser I need. That's why. I was like, no, I know I had enough a minute ago. Why do I not have enough now? Because I'm fucking pretty. That's why. We are putting it here. Right? Yes, because I'm going to push the redstone over and lock that hopper. Okay, now we're caught up. Right? I'm pretty sure we're caught up. So there needs to be a in there to break that dispenser, which means redstone block. Hopper's gonna go underneath here, so I don't need... I'll put smooth stone here. CD Arena. What's the matter, CD Arena? Or were you commenting on the butt and poop talk? It's because of observers. They have a face and a butt, and they see changes, and they poop out redstone. That's the butt and the poop talk. Out of context, we're a really inappropriate community. I'm in context, we're highly inappropriate too, but out of context, it's even worse. I need to trigger that, I think. Right? Yeah, which I can do with a little tower. A little baby tower. Baby tower. Right? Yeah. And then we just put that there to update that. Should I do that on this side? I feel like that needs to be on this side. Well, that should still work. We just need to trigger it to fire something else here. But my problem... So if we have it trigger that, we're getting dangerously close to this other redstone. All right, if we have it trigger that, then we can put another observer here. I think it'll see that. And that would help with the... Oh, I have another one. Why does this feel wrong? I might have this backwards. I think I have this backwards. I mean, whatever. This is still going to go here. I just might have this chain incorrect. Because I feel like this is going to be the shulker return.
What the dog doing?
And this is going to be the actual unloader. Right? Because the shulker is going to sit right here. So I need to figure out... That's just going to be a really long
My back!
chain.
Just kidding.
I
I
should
don't have a back.
rotate all of this. I do not want to rebuild this. I do not want to rebuild this, so I am not going to. I am just going to flip this.
Drink some
Shulker
water.
return. Boom, just like that. I will. Give me just a second. I'm deep in the brain thoughts. We're reading this and outputting and that and outputting. All right, let me tab. Oh my god. Let me tab out and approve all that. Let me make sure dog is there before I approve. Dog is there. I also need to drink water. All right, full screen bean. I want to say yes, because I can use that time to go get me water. But I'm also really afraid that even if I give her a treat, as soon as I get up and go in the kitchen, she's going to follow me. So I suppose we can just try, right? We'll just try. And we can take a small BRB for full screen bean, and hopefully she will stay put. Let's do that. I'll be right back. Enjoy the full screen bean in the meantime. Well, that worked out pretty well, didn't it? I got water. I got the oh, I got the stuff off the porch, and Bean has fucked off. So, that was excellent timing, apparently. I hear the tippy taps. She might be coming back. We'll have to wait and see. You just never know. Nope. 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 Maybe. Tippy taps are getting closer. She bumped the camera. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what she do when she do that. She apparently didn't want to be the center of attention anymore, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say with her. Don't So I think that's what we'll do. But how? That's on the same level. Like this has to be there. That has to be there. Um You know what, Socks? That could have been it. Since I did go to the front door, she could have been inspecting it to see if maybe there was food. Because normally this time of night, if we go to the front door, it's because there's been a food delivery. And sometimes we'll leave it sitting by the couch while we finish up whatever we're doing. So that could very well have been it. She could have been going to inspect the couch to see if by some miracle there were going to be Treatos for her. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I think this is going to have to move again. Right? And that's okay. That's okay. Uh let's do that for now. We'll put I don't think anything needs to go under this observer. I think we're good there. I think all of that is on level, right? So I think we just need to connect this. So this will break the shulker. The shulker will come over here and get into the return. And we have the return going this way. So the shulker return will line up with that. That is perfect. Right? That's her shulker return? I think so. I hope so. Let's go find it. Yes. So that's the shulker return. So that works out. Because this can just come around here. We're going to leave that there. Item gets pushed. Okay, let's test this and just see. All right, sticky piston goes there. I think all of that is right. I think. That should be right. I can fill this in because I don't need it anymore. All right, let's test it. If this is right, let's test it with something not quite so full. Do I have a good test shulker? Yes, I do. Oh, you and you and you. All right, let's legitimately test. Hold on, let me put some of this stuff up. That can get put up, that can get put up. So I should set out just in case I need it. You know what? No, let's test with an empty shulker too. That needs to happen. I need to make sure it works with empty shulkers. I need to make sure that it works with stuff in it. All right, we put that in there. Correct. Why did you... Oh, it did. It immediately... Okay, so we should have 2 shulkers here. Both of them are empty. And then we should have everything here. Okay, guys, it works. And that was fast. That was good. Would I make it faster? Yes. Am I going to? No. We did it. We did it. Hey, Emmy, sorry. I was doing the redstone mumbles and I kind of get in my own head when I'm doing redstone mumbles. It's going pretty good. We got this done. Now we just need to connect this. I'm concerned about it coming through here. I think I'm going to move it over to here, which means we're going to go in at the side. I don't think it will matter because this doesn't stay on. But if she comes in and she dumps a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of shulkers, and they're all full, and it's processing everything, then it could get backed up. Because it might lock the shulker if it's up next to it. So we're not gonna mess with that. It could also lock that one. Crap on a cracker. Okay. No, it won't lock that one because we've got the other chain running right up to it. It'll be fine. Okay. So we do this again because I haven't done this at all today. This is not the third time that I've built this. No, that would be ridiculous, and I would never. Nope. We get to do more butt and poop talk, Rosebud. I know how much you love that. We get to. We're gonna poop on this dispenser. And these two need to look at each other. That will push this over. All of that needs to be showing that it's redstone. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this is tight. This is tight. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Huh. I cheat it? Can you cheat that? Would that work? It will. Oh, that just got cheaper. Nice. Okay. But that still locks this. That will lock that. That's not okay. All right. So we move everything over again. Where are you coming from? Oh, because it's emptying my shulker box. Stop it. Stop. That's not okay. Don't act like that. Rude. All right. It's problematic, but okay. If you say so. All right. The shulker loader is done. Or sorry, the shulker unloader is done. I will how do I want to do this? You know what? I have an empty one. I am going to leave you a shulker box with some smooth stone in it so that you can fill in and make it pretty if you want. And I've left you piles of your own tuff because it's funny. I am going to put something over a couple hoppers, but not for lag's sake, just because I am concerned kind of sake. There we go. You should be good. This right here, let me get a sign. Redstone. And then I'm going to refill my redstone box tonight, I think, because it's It's pretty dire. Well, I'm going to organize and refill because it's pretty dire. This is your shulker return. So, you figure out what you want. If you want, you can basically mimic this little contraption to spit out your empty shulkers into a water stream that feeds into that. Or if you don't want to fuck with it, let me know and I'll come do it. Just let me know how you want it. Because you have a couple, you literally have a couple of options, like literally two. We can put a shulker or a hopper on the back and have like a row of hoppers coming out, and then just have your shulker return drop onto it somewhere through here. Like at any point, it doesn't have to be a row of hoppers. It can literally just be one, but I wouldn't do just one because then you'd see it. Or you can have it coming into the top and do the same thing. But again, for the same reasons, you'd see it. So you decide where you want, where you want your hopper to be on this chest for your shulker return, and I can come back and hook that up. And then this, what I would do, real, I don't have any more hoppers on me. Because this is where your items are going to spit out for your water stream. I would just bring a chain of hoppers down and over here and spit it into this. That way you have one source of items coming into your system, and you don't have to worry about routing two different sources in. Especially since you're doing the water stream alignment thing. Now let's see if we can pick up these shulkers and stuff without it going. I mean, it doesn't matter. If it goes in, it'll spit out, but let's just see. Nope. Yep. Yep. Night, Macy. So yeah, I think I'll leave you some of that too, because I think some of that might be yours. So you can keep the shulker and re-dye it, or you can give it back. I don't care. It's not like either one of us are hurting for shulkers. But yeah, that is a shulker unloader, guys. Shulkers go in here. Shulkers come out there. Items go out over there. And we're done. And it's nighttime. If I were real, I would put a bed over here. Hey! Look at that. It's almost like I know the woman. All right. Let's go refill a shulker box with redstone. I mean, Rowan, you don't even have Phasmo mimic possibilities as an excuse. So it is 1:40 in the morning, sir. Real, it's almost 2 a.m. across the pond. Well, I don't know. It depends on how sassy and back talky he's gonna be. Did you get sleep after I glared at you earlier? Like when you said you were gonna get sleep, did you get sleep or are you still awake and you never got sleep? Because I need to know, Rowan. Well, I mean that's difficult for me to say, Socks, because when I say we were talking about that, it was like 2 or 3 a.m. my time. So that was like, I think, or maybe it was like 1 a.m. my time. Oh, real. Oh, that reminds me. I want to get. Do you want copper or do you want iron? Real. Okay. I have not tamed it because I don't know if I have that thing that lets me switch ownership. But you have, and you can rename him, obviously, but you have one. He is named and he is tethered, but he is not um tamed. And I will put your iron armor in here in one of these chests. This one works. There you go. All right. We need to go somewhere that we can spread out and work on refilling some redstone boxes. Also, real, have you seen what did you see what I did? Did you see, I might have done a little bit of work on the island, real. Did you see? Okay, this did not take me as long as the dirt and clay farm. I'm just saying. Also, we have a dock. How are we doing, by the way? We've gotten some. Okay. All right. Let us work on redstone boxes because it is past time. I need to clean these out. It's driving me insane. Redstone box 1 does not need string. It does not need nether quartz. It does not need that or that. We're just gonna dump everything for now. Redstone box 1. Does need those things. And observers and hoppers. All right. How many of those do I have? 18? Yeah, just a little bit. I didn't do a lot, you know, just a little bit. Oh, hi, Leanne. So what is that? 46 would be a full stack, and I just went one over. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? That totally makes sense for me. Overflow. I need 63 of those. I'm gonna need so many more things. Awesome. Oh my god. What? It's stone. I'm short on stone. Oh, well, I had 12 more here. Okay, so we're over. That's fine. Uh, so how are you guys doing? Hi, real. Y'all having fun? Oh, did Rowan never answer? I feel like Rowan never answered if Rowan got sleep after I told him to. Or did he answer and I just didn't see it? No, he never answered. See, we're trying to decide if we want to ban Rowan or not, so that Rowan will get sleep. Just so you know, uh, we were discussing it before Real had to go lurk. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but that was my other keyboard falling and hitting the floor. Uh, for the record, Bean did not like that and got up to investigate it because what if it was edible? What if the thing that hit the floor was edible and could have potentially filled her belly that is always empty because no one ever feeds her? Obviously.
I don't see much of nothing. A matter of fact, I can't even see you.
You know what, Rowan? I think you're trying to get banned now. I think you are up. I think you have shenaned and now you are shenanning again.
What the dog
You are
doing?
shenaniganing. And I don't know that you were like, "Oh, I'll be good. I'll be good." And then you pull this shit. Oh no. Fee. I am going to deny Rowan's, but I will approve Leanne's. All right, I need 13 more of those. We're going to do it this way this time because I can't be trusted to stop. All right. And I like how Fee's like, this time. So how are we on the... Yeah, I need to go repair at some point. You guys are into the weirdest shit. You're literally just sitting here watching me restock my shulker box. Like, y'all know that ain't normal, right? Uh... Uh-oh. What'd you uh-oh? What happened? Why uh-oh? I'm like, uh-oh. Why uh-oh? Oh, God. Pardon me while I panic. Oh, that reminds me. Because you're talking about laundry before you go to, on your trip. There will be a slight interruption in my streams. Let me pull up my calendar. We are good for the next 2 weeks. Nope. Good for the next 3 weeks. August 10th, there will be no stream on that Monday. We have in-laws coming. They will be here Friday, but they will not... Their plane doesn't land until after my stream ends on Friday. And then I have not seen their itinerary for when they are when they're leaving on Tuesday, but they're early birds, so they'll probably leave before stream on Tuesday. So even though they're going to be here for 4 or 5 days, I should only miss the one stream. It's good. We like in-laws. In-laws are good people. In-laws are very, very good people. What am I missing? Cobble. I'm gonna need more cobble. I mean, that's fun. That's my regular family. Oh, no, I need these. There we go. I need more wood. My regular family's outlaws. It's fine. I'm missing cobble. Of course it's cobble. It's always cobble. Fucking... No, I'll put that back. Don't need that. I might need more of that. Wait, before I do that, I want this to make it easy to get back up. I don't need you. All right. Ooh. She's been admired. Well, she's been admired way more than that. That's just the times we've remembered to hit the button. I really should have a bean button on my Stream Deck that like turns on the camera and pings the counter. Like outside of redeems, just for like when I want to look at her. Which, you know, just so you guys know, is a lot. Yeah, Rowan, probably put on the to-do list. Oh, by the way, you guys had invited me to play games earlier, and I was like I would, but um as you could tell, I ended up not streaming earlier. Um but I also didn't make chili crisp. So I got nothing done today. Awesome. It's on there twice. Maybe it'll get done once. It's fine. All right, let's see. Excellent. Because I go through observers and pistons like crazy. Yeah, exactly. I'm Now that it's on there twice, I might consider doing it. Maybe. Now what am I short on? Wood again.
Drink some water.
Oh, did you clear it off, Fee? I think it's funny. Rowan can add stuff, but Rowan can't see it. Like, has no access to that side of it. And what's up, Skiz fan? What's going on? Oh yeah, let me hydrate. Let me I did go get water. I don't remember if I put the stuff in the water. There we go. I drank and I approved. I honestly, I should just put that sound clip, like drink some water, on a timer to just play even when I'm not streaming, just to remind me. Like, you know how Rill has the little blinky light on her water bottle to remind her to drink? Well, I got one. So my light, it just is over here and blinks all the time. And I ignore it. Because blinky light doesn't mean shit to me, apparently. What's the problem with it? Yeah, that's true. I had to switch my alarm sound to my phone ringer sound just just so I would like wake up every time and look, because it's like it could be a call, it could be important, or it could be my alarm. So it makes me like, the fact that I have it set up to my ringtone makes me do it. Like, it's the only way. The actual snoring that this dog is doing is amazing. Oh my god, it's either wood or cobble every time. Oh, thanks, Leanne. Did you see they were giving me shit because I was like, I got a little bit done after stream yesterday, and they were like, a little bit. I was like, yeah, this isn't even that much. I will probably be working on it again once I restock my shulker box. and it makes me happy. Yeah, well, I mean, really, this is the only thing that like really got finished was this. Then this didn't take any time at all. Like this was like maybe 30 minutes just to go around and outline the volcano and something other than dirt so I could actually see it. Um but but like this stuff, this was done on stream yesterday, like setting up the second layer for the levels. I'm debating on if I want to put in, cuz so I have the front door, I have the front door marked over here, right? Cuz 9 times out of 10 I'm going to be coming from home. I kind of wonder if I should put in a back door. I don't know that that's really necessary. I mean, sometimes you got to go in the back door. And you just don't shame people. Don't be like that. Let people use the door they want to use. I need 2 more. This time it's iron. All right, so now we have a stack for regular and a stack for... Oh, hi, Fox. There we go. Honestly, I can put the overflow in here too because I go through so many repeaters. I'm not that worried about it. 48 and 16. Oh my God. It's almost like that's a full stack. Yay. All right. So now we have a full stack of those. Um, no, Socks, that came out perfectly. That came out absolutely perfectly. I would not change a thing. 10 out of 10, delivery was perfect. All right, we've got that. Oh, hoppers. That's the thing I need to make. Okay, well, we're gonna load up on wood then. Oh no, I just yeeted a bunch. There we go. I wasn't done with you. Oh my God, you know the sad thing is this many hoppers is not going to last me. Observers, dispensers, and droppers. Crafters, that's probably good for now. Oh, Fox, I do? What? That's just cobble. Cobble and redstone, which I'm good on. Cobble and redstone, and so what I'm hearing is more fucking cobble. Oh no! Where did you go? Did it burn? Did my hopper burn? I think my hopper burned. Did it go in here? It did not go in here. So yeah, my hopper burned. Whale poop. Oh, because I'm not at a... There it is. I was like, I know I have a thing. God. Son of a biscuit. All right. Okay, Fox. Yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah, you missed, by the way, Fox, you missed all the redstone mumbles. I mumbled my way through building a shulker unloader for real. One of these days, I need to save it as a Lightmatica schematic so I don't have to sit there and remember how to do it every single time. Today's not that day, mind you, but one day I will. I mean, you don't have to, Foxy. I can't really say that you missed a lot. It was just a lot of redstone mumbles. And now we're just restocking the redstone box before I start working on the island again. Well, you did miss also me showing off the dirt and clay farm that, well, dirt and clay farms, plural, that I built. Technically, I showed it off twice because I showed it off to chat and then I showed it off again to show real because let's be completely honest. Oh, hey, it was in there. It did go in the hopper. I didn't burn it. 3, 4, 5. Okay, a little bit more. Let's be completely honest. The dirt farm supports the clay farm, and the clay farm is 100% there for real. Like, we all know that. So, once, oh God, I cannot wait to make a better cobble generator. Well, I say I can't wait. I, I can. I like these because I can get stone or cobble, right? The one that I'm probably going to replace this one for, it's just cobble. So I'd have to cook it. So I'm torn. I mean, see, I'm going to use some of it, but let's be completely honest. If it was just for me, I would have made it a third the size it was. I knew who I was building it for. Like I can get my cobble out of, or my mud out of it. So I'm fine, but yeah. Yeah, I do. I know exactly what I signed up for. What am I missing? Oh, redstone. Right. Well, I can put that in there. I can stack that. I can put these over here. That will go there. What was I missing? Redstone. That is not what I meant to do. That was the wrong block. I need to put that up, or I get in more trouble. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, Fox, you can. You need a I'll go back over there and explain it and show it off again. It's fine. I'm proud of it, so I don't mind. I'm gonna need I'm gonna I'm gonna need more. All right, let's go over yonder. It is a vanilla server, and they're not actively doing anything. I don't know what one of them is. One of them was so I could show people the pocket fish from another server. Okay. So this makes dirt. Um Basically it's an auto crafter that turns gravel and dirt into coarse dirt. And then you come down here and you turn the dirt into a path block and shovel it. And then you can take that dirt and you can put it in here. And then this splashes the dirt with water, turns it into mud. And then the mud sits on top of these blocks, which is dripstone underneath it. And it dries out the mud and turns it to clay. So if I want mud, I can just come over here and just mine it before it dries out. But it's for real. So if it was just for me, honestly, it might be just this layer, maybe two, right? Maybe, but it would probably just be this layer. But because it's real and clay is her favorite block, I may have I'm it can hold a lot of, it can dry a lot of clay. Um, I don't have enough dripstone yet. So Doc is AFKing the dripstone for me so I can run around and do other things. Um, it doesn't matter. Like I haven't used this enough to get it all the way up to the top. I haven't used it enough to get it up. But yeah. And when we get back over here, I'll show you the pocket fish. Skiz fan. Yeah, he's AFKing my dripstone for me. I have it where it'll automatically do it, or I can hit the button and it'll break it. But yeah, this is pocket fish. It might not be cookies, but it doesn't smell good either. And it's got the glint on it, like it has the enchanted glow, like you can kind of see it. It's from ISV when I was a mod over on ISV server. But it's cooked cod because that's what I always eat. And I have no idea what this one is. Let me go into creative and I can tell you. Oh, we were playing with Minecraft villagers and how to spawn them. That's what that is. It didn't get used, but I think we were trying to, who was it? Feather that sent me a bunch of code. We're we're mods. Me and Rill and Doc is a mod on Music Man server. So like we all have op and we can all go into creative and we can all play with this. So like if we need to figure out how to do something for another server, we also kind of use this as a test server. Like yes, we primarily just play, but we're opt. Might as well. Um all right. Back to this. There you go, Fee. I think you're the only one that ever adds quotes. Yeesh. Oh yeah. So Mr. Cal went wasn't last weekend, it was the weekend before for his little D&D group. And he was supposed to talk to one of the guys there about some art and possibly redoing like my little emotes. I wanted an example of this person's art before I decide. He forgot. Shocker. I know. He's gonna make me people. He's going to keep forgetting, and I'm going to be forced to people. I'm going to have to message this person. Favorite in-game food is fish. Absolutely. Well, cod specifically. It has to be cod. Um, IRL food, man, it depends. I don't think I could narrow it down. Uh, spicy. Spicy is my favorite food. So like Thai, Indian, Mexican, um like even when I make Italian, like if I make a pasta or if I make something like that, I use red pepper flakes. Yeah, pizza beans, I put red pepper flakes. I don't know, Rosebud. I don't know. Um I might have to make it. I might have to make it after stream. I have to make the chili crisp. I have to. It's bad. I have absolutely scraped the bottom of the jar. Oh, and I wanted to tell you, Rosebud, the recipes, it says like 2 to 3 cups of oil. Basically, what I do is I I don't really measure anything other than the chili flakes. Like I'll do like a cup of, if I'm being completely honest, I usually use the Szechuan pepper or Szechuan chili flakes. Um and I'll do like 2/3 cup of that and then like a third cup of the it's not gochugaru. Yeah, it is gochugaru. Gochujang is the paste, right? It's whichever is the Korean chili flakes. I'll use that. The only thing I will tell you is get the get the thick. Like if you use the Korean chili flakes, get the coarse as you can. You want them coarse. Don't use like a chili powder. Use a coarse flake for both. But I get the Szechuan chili flakes off of Amazon, and then we have an H Mart, so I get the gochugaru there whenever I find it and it's coarse enough. But so I use a cup of that, and then whatever shallots and garlic I use, you have to start it in a cold pan. So I'll put it in my pan, and then I'll pour oil until it more than covers it. I'll be completely honest with you, it's probably closer to 4 cups of oil, but I put 2 to 3 because you can alter the spice level, not necessarily by the peppers that you use, but also by the amount of oil that you use. You have a full stack of pickles, fish. Um, but yeah, that's what I would suggest. I just cover it until it more I use oil until it more than covers. Uh, Depending on the pan, like everybody's like, "Oh, you make sure it covers it by at least an inch." You know what? If you use a big ass pan, that's too much oil. It that's a horrible way to measure shit and to tell people to measure shit. Um, so just eyeball it. You know what a cup, like put whatever bowl you're going to use, put your chili flakes in that. Look and see how much that looks like, and then whatever oil you add to the pan, make sure that it's got enough to keep it cooked. Because if you keep it, if you can keep all of it submerged, even though it is shallots and garlic, if you can keep it all submerged, it will last on your counter for months, because no oxygen is going to be what makes it go rancid and makes it go bad. If no oxygen can get to the shallots and the garlic, guess what's not going to happen? So, like, seriously, you need just make sure you have enough oil. That's my biggest thing on that. Um, I need these. All right. Is that going to be enough? Absolutely fucking not. Is it going to be enough to get me started? Absolutely fucking not. Um, Especially when I start doing um storage. I'm probably going to need oh god, I'm probably going to need like 9 stacks of repeaters and probably 4 or 5 stacks of comparators and probably a shulker box of hoppers. It's ungodly. I am going to make more dispensers and more droppers. You Oh, you're a filter. That's why. You're not a stick, you're a filter. Rude. Oh, come on. I could have sworn I had an alternate. Oh, I do. I need to make the droppers. That's the alternate. Right. I knew that. I knew that. I honestly, Fee, maybe. I've thought about it. It is something that I have considered, but I don't know that that's a genre that I really want to get into. Like, it has definitely been considered. Oh my god. Why is my phone farting? Sorry guys, Mr. Cal messaged me. He lost round 1 and he sent me pictures of stickers. And so now I'm over here like, I need that sticker and I need pictures of more stickers so I can pick more that I want. I'm gonna post this actually in where do I want to put this? I mean, technically it was found on the internet, but I don't think that's the channel I'm gonna put it in. What channel can I put that in? Random IRL photos. There we go. Night Fox. No, I understand that that's the ultimate reason that my phone is farting, but I need to know why it is like what is causing it to fart in this moment. Yeah, pretty much, V. Like, oh God, why is somebody trying to force me to people? Ooh, gross. People are awful. All right. What was I doing? All right. I was getting shock and awe. I was getting more cobble. Oh my God. All the cobble. I mean, dispensers I don't use as often as droppers, but this is different. This is different, Fee. This is this I may technically be peopling, but like if it gets to be too much, I can just be like, "Oh no, my power went out. Oh no. Sorry guys, bye." Or I can just ban your ass, right? Like that those I have options to get away from the peopling. uh, like also y'all are my people, so it's different. It's so true, Rosebud. Gaming people are so different. Yeah, those Texas storms. We actually did have storms. Well, it said storms. We had rain. I would not call what we had today storms. If that was not a storm. If if the windows don't rattle and it doesn't wake me up, it's not a storm. At least it's not a Texas storm. Actually, Rowan, where we live in Texas, rain this time of year is very rare. Um the fact that it rained as much as it did in June is shocking. Usually once June hits, we don't get rain again until like October, November. At least not enough to measure. Oh no, Rosebud. I would say mental breakdowns aren't allowed, but sometimes mental breakdowns, like in the moment, mental breakdowns are never fun. In hindsight, when you relive them in your head and you can actually sit there and recall the looks on people's faces as they witness it, it can be fun. Like if you are like some people that I know and find sadistic glee in making other people uncomfortable, that can be fun. Perspective. Oh, what was I reading? I saw this on I saw this on the internet the other day. Um, you can they actually looked at tears from different caused by different things under a microscope, and they are chemically different. Like they are actually different. Like if you have tears of joy versus tears of stress versus tears of anger versus tears of sadness on like yeah, like on a microscopic level, they are different. I thought that was fascinating. Um, I just like it's a chemical release. It's not even it's just like there's too many emotions and it's how your body cleanses apparently. It is you're right. It's absolutely fascinating. I loved learning that. Which is why when, when people are like, "Oh, sometimes you just need a good cry." It's legit. Like sometimes you just need the cry. Please do not tell me that that's not going to work. Thank you. Why are you not in my book? Why are you not in my book? That is so, so stupid. I hate it. That should be a recipe in my book. And the fact that it's not kind of pisses me off. I'll be honest with you, Fawn, I rarely cry when I'm sad. Like it happens, right? But usually if I'm crying, I'm mad. Like I'm more prone to cry because I'm angry than because I'm sad. No, see, Fee, I think that all tears burn and fuck me up. That's one of the reasons why I try really hard not to cry. Um, Contrary to popular belief, it's not because I'm cold and dead inside. It is actually because my eyes, the bottom lid swells up every time I cry, and then my bottom eyelashes dig into my eyes, and I'm miserable. And it's for like days, days. Exactly, Fee. I don't cry because I'm sad. I'm crying because it's illegal to hurt you. Not you specifically, but like, I'm crying because someone has pissed me off and I can't do anything about it in a way that is meaningful to me. All right. We are going to put this down, and that is going to go in there. Yeah, Fee, it's not fun. All right, Rosebud. Have a good one. I like to imagine that Rosebud is saying night, Rowan, because Rowan needs to go the fuck to sleep. All right, then we will put this stuff in here. I should make more of those composters. That needs to definitely go. I'm gonna need so many more than that.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Oh my god. Oh, hi, Romus.
Carl!
She's doing a heckin' snoozle. All right. So that doesn't need to be in there. Uh, the stuff that actually needs to be in here. I'll put some chests over here. These need to be in there. Oh, this is not good. I'm not going to have enough room. I- do I not have? Yeah, I do. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have a shulker for rails. Let's do that. That will help. Okay. So then that can go back in immovable objects in case you're wondering why. More sticks in case I need filters. You need to go in here. Go in here. You go. Oh no. All right. What can get moved over? Hay bales, probably because target blocks. Okay. All right. All right. We're good. All of this. We are restocked. Redstone box number 1, number 2, random rails, and that doesn't go there. That one goes there. And then you go here to remind me to... Nope. Silky spoon. Ish. Okay. Potato? A baked potato. I love potato. All of the phone farts. Oh, it's Mr. Cal showing me more stickers. Uh, I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to actually go with him at one point for for game nights just so I can look at. I didn't know there were stickers. There's stickers, guys. There are stickers. He never told me there were stickers. No. No, it's more like protecting my wallet. If anything, it's probably doing me a solid. Uh, I I go I go to conventions and stuff that I care absolutely nothing about. Uh, just for stickers. Like that's it. I don't conventions are too many people, and while yes, on one hand it means you get to do all of the people watching, which is hilarious and awesome. Um, I don't really care. It's Ice Farm. I'm just there for the stickers. Oh, hi, Britt. I need to refresh my Twitch page. Twitch is being twitchy again. I know that never happens. Village in the End, also known as Loaf House. What was it? What was it? Was it like the German word for house? Like house? H-A-U. I don't remember. Yeah, H-A-U-S, I think is what it was called. Oh my god. Just Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, no, that's not the it's a German word, but it's not the German word for house. Close, but no cigar. Oh, hi guys. How are y'all? Everybody okay? Not for long. Okay, so technically, guys, we could build another one of these because I need to build another one of these to make a skulk farm. So I could do that with the rest of stream, even though the rest of stream is only going to be like maybe 20 or 30 minutes. But I think we're just going to work on the island for a little bit. Um, I need to spend a few days since we're going to be doing be doing Mr. Cal stream tomorrow. I will probably I'll probably in Minecraft tomorrow, I will probably do some gathering and some boring sit there and mine cobble, which is the other reason why I'm repairing everything. Because I'm going to need a lot of mossy cobble, mossy stone bricks, etc., etc. And I might place some more blocks on the island just to get some more landscaping done. As I just hit 100, level 100. All right, they're all repaired. And that is the cleanest my inventory has been in forever. It's amazing what a good organization will do for you. Oh, let me tell you what happened. Poor Romus. Romus was actually on in voice chat with me when it happened, or not when it. Well, he was there for the result of it. Um, what is? Oh, I think that was me. I think I threw some stuff down and left, and I think I'm going to do it again. Haha. Um, because it was raining last night and today, a certain someone who is horrifically opposed to getting their paws even slightly moistened, refused to go outside and do more than number one, if you know what I mean. Um, so yesterday we woke up and there were a little accident. Uh, which, pet parents, it happens, right? Like it's not the end of the world. Um, so I wasn't upset or anything, but I went to clean it up, and lo and behold, we had insurgents. Every year in Texas, we have, usually around July and August, we have a really bad problem with ants. They come they take over your yard basically. Um, and they're everywhere. So not a year goes by that you don't, when you live in this area anyway, you don't have a battle with them at least once or twice a year. They were coming in through the garage door and had split, and were some of them were going towards the laundry room, and another line of them were headed for my pantry. My pantry. Uh, that's where the good stuff lives. So, no. Uh, so I had to deal with that because I can't let that stand. So the way we have to deal with it is there's this it's they used to have a different kind. It was just like ant and spider spray, but now then the only one I can find is ant and roach spray, and this stuff is awful. I mean, it is awful. Um I do not think that I have like sensitive lungs. Like I've never I've never had asthma, I've never had breathing problems. Like I don't have that problem, luckily. Like I'm not complaining. I'm thankful. But this stuff I can't. It does me in. Um and if it does me in, I can only imagine what would happen. It's poison, right? Like even if it didn't do me in, I'm not going to leave it on the floor for a long period of time because I adore Bean, but I don't trust her when it comes to things that might be licked up. So I have to spray it. I have to let it do its job. I let her outside and I let it sit for like 5 minutes or so. But then I have to mop it up for both our sakes because like I said, I don't trust her. And the smell of it just absolutely does me in. Um, like I wheeze and cough. It's awful. So I had to deal with that last night before bed. And poor Romus. had to be on voice chat with me while I was like wheezing like a 4-pack a day smoker. It was awful. But I got up I got up this morning and inspected the entire house with the flashlight, went along the baseboards, went through the pantry, looked around everything. Um and we had no more insurgents. So, at least for now, we're in the clear. They'll be back. They'll be back. I know they will be. I'm going to get some stuff to put outside uh and see if we can put a barrier around the house with it to keep them from getting in anymore, but oh god, it's so bad. I think I think it's funny because like you guys, you have to understand Romus, what has been 20 something years now. Romus and I have known each other for a very long time. So all I said in voice chat, I was like, insurgents. And he was like, ants. I was like, yes. He knew. He knows. I hate them. I hate them. And it's every year. The only time we have not had to deal with them is when we lived in an apartment and we were on like the second story. That was it. Every other time, if you're on the bottom floor, every apartment we've ever lived in, every freaking year, it's awful. Yeah, if the little bastards had just been headed for the laundry room, they might have survived until morning, right? Like I'd have been like, okay, I don't want you here, but what do you like? It's the laundry room. Oh no, right? No, these assholes were headed for my pantry. That's where the good stuff lives. Get the hell out of there. Uh, yes. So Mr. Cal is also getting me. Romus, if you will look in the IRL random IRL photos channel in my Discord, um, Mr. Cal found a sticker and he's getting it for me, and I posted a picture of it because it's too good not to share. But he's also getting me a Danger Noodle sticker. I mean, I get it, fee, but yes, it is allowed here. It's absolutely the fuck allowed. How about that? That work? Hopefully, I didn't just get you in trouble. My bad. You can't take me anywhere, fee. I'm not suitable for public. Oh, okay. See, that's what all of y'all were like, oh my god, you got so much done on the island. I really didn't. Like, if you see how much I've just placed, like, it it looks like a lot, but it's not. It's not a lot. Oh. Oh, I just had a thought. I haven't had my numbers on. I need to go back and see everything that I just put down and make sure that there's no spawn spots because it is getting late. Sun's getting real low. All right. Aha. See, this is why. This is why I keep my numbers on. I know it's irritating. I know it's ugly as fuck. But if I don't actively see it, I don't think about it. Yeah, Fee, I'm glad you got that. I'm kind of wondering if I should go up another level here. Or maybe put a hill in the middle, right? Like somewhere in here, put another like little hill. I think I'll just put a little hill in here. Oh, son of a biscuit. You guys are always coming around. What have you got? Magma, I would like. Blackstone, maybe. All right, just stay here, okay? I'll be right back. Magma. Nope. Blackstone. Was that it? It was just Magma and Blackstone that I wanted, right? Was there anything else? I know they had the green concrete, but I didn't care about that. Magma, Blackstone, and was there something else? I don't know. Nope. Diamond, son of a bitch. Oh, it's fine. I need to go get emeralds anyway, so I'll just grab it out of my. Do I have any in my inner chest that aren't broken down? No. No, I do not. But I gotta go back home anyway. Well, I get it, and I know that sucks, Skiz fan, but unfortunately my mods are pretty much little mini streamers in my mind, so they can say and do as they please. Yeah, there we go. I knew I had some. Yay! All right, where are you at? Good, you haven't despawned. All right. I knew there was something else. I knew there was. All right. Thank you for your contributions. Now, don't irritate me. That's all I ask. Just don't be an annoying little pissant. I know that's very difficult for Wandering Trader, but do try. I know. I know, Fee. And I feel that way like when I raid out too. Like I raid out and they're like, "Oh, you've been streaming for a while. If you need to take a break, I completely understand." And I'm just like, "I ain't going nowhere. I was just really tired of talking. My throat was starting to give out. As long as I ain't got to talk, I'm good." The only time I don't feel that way is like if I have to get up and make dinner or something, you know, like if I've got to actually get up and do stuff. Like tonight I need to reline the garbage cans because Mr. Cow pulled the trash before he left. But I don't have to do that as long as it's done before he gets home, or like as long as I do it. Basically, it doesn't even have to be done before he gets home. I, it's fine. But yeah, like no, I'm not getting up. I've got post stream stuff to do, man. I need to export to YouTube. I need to like look at stuff and do some math and figure some stuff out. No. He that's our deal though. Like that's part of our deal. I clean out the fridge and he pulls the trash and I reline the bin. And then it's kind of like I will load the dishwasher, but he unloads it. Like it's how we have stuff split up. Um the other rule is if he wants to dust, he either has to dust before I vacuum or not at all. I don't let me sweep. Like okay, vacuum maybe not as big of a deal, right? Because it's kind of manual or it's automatic, right? Like it's a machine. But if I'm sweeping the floor and I get done and then he decides to dust, oh no. I need you to move. I really don't want to hit you. Notice I said I don't want to, not that I won't. If you don't move, I'm going to kill you and your pets. Thank you. Well, so we have one of those garbage cans that like you wave your hand over and it opens, right? Like it's motion sensed. Um, and I don't like how he relines it. So I amended the like I clean the fridge and he empties the I amended that arrangement with I'll reline the bin because he never did it to suit me. And rather than me reminding him 100 times that he still does it wrong, it's just easier if I fucking do it. Oh, I have. I have. I can and I have. All right. See, you done fucked up. All right, here. I'm going to help. I'm going to help. There. You can get out or you can die. Those are your options. I'm going to need you to figure it out. Don't me. Can y'all hear him? No, you can't because I have it turned way the hell down. Thank you. See, it wasn't that hard. I don't want to kill you, but I will. I mean, Fee, let's like you can always teach people and show people how to do something the right way, but it's up to them on if they're going to actually do it. Like I don't invest that much time and energy into that shit anymore. I'm just like, nope, you did it wrong. Here's how you do it. Next time, nope, you did it wrong. Do you remember how I told you to do it? Yeah, okay. And then the next time it's just like, nope, you're not allowed to do this anymore. I'll do it. It's just easier for both of us because I'm going to nag you, you're going to get irritated, and I'm going to be a bitch about it eventually. So just rather than you make me a bitch, I'm just going to do it. It's just easier. Being married is literally pick your battles in action. Like that's just it. Like that's all being married is pick your battles every single day. Pick one. That's the one. All right, look. Here. Here. That's it. You sort your shit out before I get back, or you're gone. Don't me. This is the last time I'm doing this. Even if you get out, if you get back down there when you're done. You're done. You're done because I'm done. Oh, you figured it out, did you? So proud of you. I've got to remember to call and make a hair appointment. I've got to get my hair dyed and cut. I cannot with this hair. It's so long and I don't want it to be that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hi. Oh, more stuff. It's too long. It's too long for Texas. Well, it's too long for this part of the year in Texas. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. The dirt's no longer over there. The dirt is over here now. Did you get separated from your friends? I'm sorry. That sucks. All right. That's it. I'm not doing any more past that. Sneaky. Oh, goodness. Tyler, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you guys up to? Hey, guys. Oh, hi, Bella. Oh, hi, Tyler. Was on Valhalla. Nice. I never got into that. I like watching it. Okay, that's a lie. I like watching certain people play it. But for the most part, I don't think I could. I don't think it's something I could do. Well, welcome in, guys. My name is Kalindra, aka Cal. I play a little bit of everything. Tonight was supposed to be Ladies' Night Phasmo with Rill and Puppy's Tummies, but IRL stuff happened, and so I was alone, and I wasn't feeling playing Phasmo solo, and I have a lot of work to do. So we're playing Minecraft, but normally tonight is Phasmo. I also play some games with my husband, Mr. Cal. Um, Mostly survival stuff. Mostly survival, yeah. I like crafting, I like building. Um, this is the current project. Pardon the rain, the weather's a little icky. This was an ocean and I built an island. It's going to house our villager trading hall, which is over yonder, our iron farm, and maybe a couple different farms, aka Miss Sassy Pants. Exactly, also sassy. Um, this is going to be a big volcano that has blown its top. It'll probably come up to about right here, I'm thinking. And I'm gonna put my manual tree farm up here. My mob farm is up there. But this is what we have been, well, this is what we've been working on for the last half hour or so. Before this, I built a shulker unloader for Miss Real Soji. A topless volcano is still PG. Nothing here is PG. Nothing here is PG. I'm not PG. My mods, well, okay. B is PG, but that's only because she doesn't know any better. We're working on her. It's fine. But, you did catch me. I was actually, oh goodness. Neon Green Fruit, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all actually caught me when I was just about to wrap up. But now I have to go for a little bit longer because you're awesome and you brought your awesome people over. But welcome in. What were you guys up to, Neon? Also, Tyler, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you need to go take care of yourself, get you some water, stretch your legs, do all of the things that like apparently healthy people do. We were just talking about that. Like I'm almost usually when I raid out and people are telling me like, "Oh, go take you a break." I'm just like, I was just really tired of talking. It's the only reason I'm not streaming anymore. Hardcore Minecraft. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't. I would be like, hardcore Minecraft. We've been here for, oh, nope, we died. Like that's it. I'm not, okay, I can put the block everywhere except where it needs to go. I am not that person. I cannot do hardcore at all. Mostly because of the adahada. So yeah, as I was telling Tyler's group, Tyler and his people when you came on over, Neon, my name is Kalindra, aka Cal. I am basically a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything, some Phasmo, some Minecraft, Muck, Lort. I like roguelites, I like Sims, I like survivals. So pretty much anything that I'm in the mood for. Also, thank you so much for those follows, Neon and Kempster K. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Matter of fact, tonight we were supposed to do Phasmo with Real Soji and Puppy's Tummies, and real life got in the way, so I'm doing this. It was between Minecraft and actually Blueprints. If you don't know, I am a stream mod for Impulse SV, and while I was modding for him today, somebody mentioned Blueprints in chat, and I remembered that I hadn't played that game in forever, and it sounded fun. So we almost played that tonight, but I ended up going with Minecraft because I had too much shit to do. Oh. What do I need to do? What's wrong with shoutouts? Fee, you gotta tell me these things. I'm streaming. I can barely pay attention to chat. Oh, right. Also, I do have ADHD, AUDHD. I am a neurodivergent friendly streamer. So, even if you are spicy, you are welcome here. We'll even welcome you in if you're bland. So it's fine. You have just tell me what you want it to be. See, like y'all are the ones that use it, so I don't give a shit. I can change a command. I just need to know what you need it to be. Yeah, bland equals normal. Well, bland equals neurotypical. How about that? So spicy or bland, you're welcome here. We just ask that you be respectful of other people's flavor of spice. I squirrel hard. Oh yeah, let me show you. I showed Tyler when he came in. Let me make sure there's no spawnable spots. I don't want to get blown up while I'm in free cam. So this is in the middle of the ocean. This started out as my iron farm and my villager trading hall. But it was just ugly. I mean, it's still ugly, but we're working on making it not ugly. So I decided to build an island around it. Let me turn the numbers off. So we're building an island around it. We're going to turn the middle thing that's outlined in stone is going to be a volcano or a giant mountain. And it's going to have a flat top. And I'm going to put my manual tree farm up there. But yeah, this is what we're working on. Basically just placing a lot of dirt. But let me eat before everybody loses their fucking minds. Oh, hi, Rill. And I will show you what home is. This is home. I've always been an underground Minecrafter. Like, I've always liked to put everything underground. So I found this. This was actually a naturally occurring cave. I really didn't... I dug out... I think I dug this out. This actually, I might have widened it a little bit, but like all of this is the natural cave. The only thing that I did was put a floor in and change the walls. This will be the future
What the
home of my...
dog doing?
Future home of my bedroom. Oh, she is snoring to beat the band, Rill. Let me show you. You can't hear her, unfortunately, but she's adorable. This is going to be the future home of my storage slash sorting system down here. Basically, we're going to dig into this and inset my sorting system in the wall. This is what it's going to look like. This is basically my build palette. And then I'm going to put a big... This is a small version of it, but I'm going to have a big window over here against this wall. And that's the build palette for that. And then I'll probably do the layered glass thing to give it some depth and dimension. And then if we free cam through here, that's my I say super smelter. It's not. It's a furnace array. And that's my iron farm. And this is my kelp farms to fuel my furnace array. And my furnace array is automatic drop off. So like I can come right here, drop it off here, and then pick up my items once they're done here. No, Romus, you cannot die content. You are not allowed to die. That's not how that works. I don't give you permission. So until then, this is my pitiful storage. This is my little Zen garden. This guy spawned somewhere, came in and made himself at home, and, you know, look at him. He's just so fancy. I don't have it in me to kill him. I don't... He's so dapper. He's enjoying the Zen garden. He's trying to calm down and stop being so hateful. So I'm just... I let him stay. Um, the plans I have for this is I kind of want to do like little museum exhibits, like little scenes in the wall in random places. I'll probably cut this. This was all natural. The cave system stopped right here. And I dug this out to connect to the rest of the island, but I'm probably going to block this off. And I'll probably just have it end right here because I don't need a lot of room. I just need a storage system. I'm a little addicted to sorting systems. And this is my greenhouse. It exists just so I have a place for my mushroom farm, my cactus and cactus blossom farm, and my bee farm. That's it. That's the whole reason that this exists. Well, that and because it was again a naturally occurring like break in the land. It was like this little canyon ravine, and I filled it in and decorated it. I think I build more like I think I build more with the world instead of trying to transform it. The fact that I'm building an island is so uncharacteristic for me. But yeah, I'm not a builder, believe it or not. It's not my thing. It's not what I enjoy to do. Redstone is my thing. I love redstone. If we come over here, this is what I did yesterday after stream. I made a dirt and mud and clay farm. The person one of the people that I play on the server with, clay is her favorite block. So, you know, we have to support people's habits. I'm an enabler, essentially. I'm an enabler, Bella will tell you. Uh yes, well, since the tour is mostly over, unless you want to see the flower farm and all of that, the adorable creature in the top left hand corner, her name is Bean. She has many names. She barely answers to any of them. But she is my 12-year-old rescue pit bull mix. She's perfect. And I won't hear anything there. We're not taking arguments against that fact. She's perfect. She is the pibble. She's perfect in every way. She's already had her Trito for the night though. So she don't get another. Is she the only perfect one in this house? Yes. Neither I nor Mr. Cal are perfect. We don't pretend to be. But yeah, this is pretty much what we're doing until I get tired of talking. So, welcome in. Thank you, by the way, both of you, Tyler and Neon. Thank you for bringing your people in. I will take relatively good care of them. I only abuse people if they like it. Or they deserve it. That's the two scenarios. They have to like it or they have to deserve it. But yeah, if you need to go take care of post-stream stuff, if you need to stretch, I was just telling Tyler, we were talking about it before y'all came in, how I don't do, like, whenever I raid people and they're like, "Go take care of yourself, stretch your legs." I was like, "Bitch, I wasn't moving. I was sitting right here. I just stopped streaming because I was tired of talking or because I was hungry, but I got a snack now, so I'm good." So you can hang out if you want to, but if you need to go, I completely get it. A word that is more means more than perfect for Bean. I mean, yeah, it's Frihole. She's the holy Frihole. Absolutely, Neon. Absolutely. Um, you are, I completely get it. That's the other thing. Post stream for me is like exporting to YouTube and a bunch of other shit that I need to sit at my computer and do. So, like, I might eventually move, but that's not in my near future. Absolutely. Thank you for bringing everybody in. I appreciate it.
Just kidding. I don't have a back. Some
I
water.
I do actually. Oh, I fail. I do actually need to sit up. Thank you for the call out, and I do need to drink some water. Luckily, I went and got it while y'all had the full screen bean. Oh, I wonder if she'll wag her tail for me today. She generally won't do it if Mr. Cal isn't here. Are you? Oh, you're sitting on your. Never mind. She's sitting on her tail. She doesn't. There's not going to be any tails. Well, there would be if I gave her another treat. That would probably get a tail wag. No, Rowan, that's not why you stay awake. You stay awake because your circadian rhythm is as fucked as mine. That's why I don't give you too much shit about it. Like, the only time I am going to give you a hard time or tell you to go to bed is when I know that you have things to do and you need to get, like, you need to be asleep. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. But even then, like, I'm not any better about it. Like, I'm really not. Like, for instance, when we travel, if our plane is leaving in the morning, I will stay up all night just to make sure that we're there on time. And for me, on time is an hour before check-in, which is 2 hours before the flight is supposed to take off. Because my particular brand of ADHD went undiagnosed for too long, and now I'm OCD about weird shit. But yeah, that's typically like, and it doesn't bother me. Why? Because I know that as soon as I get on the plane, I'm sleeping. Oh God, I sleep so good on a plane. I I love sleeping on, like, I don't even care if I snore. Like, I sleep so good on planes that it's just kind of like, sorry if I snore. You can suck it up. This is just my life, man. I like sleeping on planes. I don't you know what? I think it is, Neon. If you look at, like, people that sleep with, like, white noise and stuff like that, um the sound on planes has a name. It's a deep brown noise. And for a vast majority of people with ADHD, deep brown noise will actually shut our brains off. Like, it does something, it has something to do with the way our brains are wired, that it gives us peace. It quietens our brains unlike anything else. I have an app that lets me dial in any combination. Like, I can do white noise. I think there's blue noise, green, and brown. And I can like mix it. Like it's like a sound mixer for various noises. So I can mix it until it's just perfect and sounds just like the interior of an airplane. And even if like I get in bed and Mr. Cal is snoring, I don't hear him. It turns everything in my brain off and I just pass out. It's so good. I also have a YouTube playlist that I used to when I worked a 9 to 5. Back before I said fuck this shit. It was how I worked from home and got stuff done. Because Mr. Cal also works from home, but he's also very distracting. And, you know, ADHDers don't need help with distractions. So I would turn that on and my brain would just shut off. And, like, that was it. It was instant productivity. It was amazing. Yeah? Rowan, do you? Do you? I am sure Macy is thrilled. Night, Neon. Thanks for stopping in again. Have a good one. Get you some rest. We're probably going to call it soon anyway. I actually need to pretend to be an adult and have dinner at some point because food is a thing that exists. Hey, Fee, I did better than normal. Kinda. I actually ate something before stream for once. So it's not like I'm going on complete empty. Want no. Let's cut that there. Nope. Let's- there we go. Look, Rowan, you're the one that said it. I just verified. You don't seriously think you're going to get away with that coming in here and saying, I love the bean. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Nope. I wasn't sure I was going to. Oh, son of, I did it again. Guys, we got to go check. I'm afraid. Yep. It's important. More like it's, I don't care so much about my safety, but with the villagers down there, I need to make sure that I don't have accidental these guys. Excuse you? You guys saw that, right? The arrow was going right through the middle of his head, right? Like, y'all saw that? That was legit a thing that happened? Oh my god. This is why I leave. This is why I leave the numbers on. I know it's ugly, but when I don't, this happens. It's so dangerous. Super, super serious. Well, I could, Fee. I could, yeah. You could also shut up, God. But also fuck off. Yeah, let's fill this in. Yeah. Fee, you're another one. You've known me long enough to be able to hear what I don't say. You've also known me long enough that if I do say it, you know not to get butthurt about it. Like, it's not a serious fuck off. And if it was, I feel like you would also know that. Like, oh, that didn't have the same tone of snark. That sounded like a serious fuck off. My ass. I was working on it, Rowan. Also, your stream lag is the worst tonight. Like, it's always pretty bad, but tonight, it's real bad. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna finish up here, but I think I'll finish. I don't want random grass blocks in my inventory. I think I'm gonna finish this. Now, keep in mind, even though like all this dirt is getting placed, some of it's going to get turned into path blocks. Some of it is going to get ripped out and replaced with coarse. Some of it's going to get ripped up and replaced with podzol. Like, just because it gets placed doesn't mean that like we're done. But that's probably going to be a Rill and I can't sleep and need something to do that's mindless kind of thing. Yeah, this is just the base to work with. That's why when Donk was like, why do you need so much dirt? I was just like, oh. Oh, my sweet summer child. I use dirt for so much. Not just like terraforming and building, but like it comes in handy for other things too. B, do you remember the Halloween district on season 5 and my witch tower? No, that's fair. Um that witch tower was that witch tower only existed because of dirt. So I wanted something wonky and off kilter and maybe leaning, like something kind of fantasy-esque, you know? So what I did was I just kind of started playing with it and like how far did I want it to lean, right? And then like does it need to come back some before it keeps going up? Like what's and then like do I want it to come back over like overcorrect itself and come back like this way some, you know, like it was basically like that. So I just played with the shape like that. And once I figured out the shape that I wanted, then I started building a ring around the bottom. And then I just kind of built up and around. And I tried to keep the pillar of dirt in the center of that ring as much as possible. But that, yeah, I seriously, dirt is so underrated for building, I think. Because then it's easy to tear down. Like and it doesn't have weird rules like scaffolding. Like I hate scaffolding. Like as a builder, it's great, right? Like if all you're doing is making pretty things and decorative things and like detailing the look of a build, it's great. For redstoners, fuck off. That shit is awful. I hate scaffolding as a redstoner. I think scaffolding's best use is for clearing lava. Honestly. Like I think outside of clearing lava, it's laughable. This is the hardest part about doing the cliffs on that side is been rounding them out and making them not awful on this side. Well, Shulker Farms, yeah, okay. But, like, as far as a redstone project goes, that's again, that's more building than redstone. That's not a very heavy redstone-esque kind of project. Mm, that's fine. It's starting to look pretty good. We're gonna get through this dirt. Once I get through this inventory full of dirt, that's it. I'm gonna call it there. I need to bring this down to the right level. Because it's bothering me. There we go. Let's call it. We'll call that good. Yep. Oh, there's a hole. Uh, Rill, I will make a deal with you. I will do that if you will get me the creeper sound pack that I want. You know which one it is. You know. You know. It may have been years ago, but that is the ultimate for me. Oh yeah. Uh I could do that too, actually. Eh. I'm so glad she knew, because if she'd have gone, which creeper? I would have been like, girl, get the hell out. Go. I know you didn't just say that to me. When that became a thing, I lived at that creeper farm. That was so pleasing to me. Uh Rowan, I'm gonna be completely honest and say no. Because if Real can find it and Real gets it, you'll just experience it. Real over here ruining it. Look at her. Look at her. This is why we can't have nice things, Real. The sausages. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Now it all connects. You know what I'm fully anticipating? This is how much I think I actually might know Rill just a little bit. Even though I explained the dirt and clay to her earlier, I feel almost positive that she is going next time she's on, she's going to say, "Okay, can you go over this with me one more time?" Or she won't touch it because she won't want to ask again, but she won't remember. One of the two. I have gone through so many torches building this island. Right, Fee. I can see it going either way because she is really comfortable with me, so she's like it would probably be preceded by a, I don't want to bother you, but I feel like she is comfortable enough with me to just ask. But yeah, for the most part, I would say it's going to be the second one. Mhm. Mhm. Real, did you ever come tame a cat? Cuz I'm going to start lopping off heads soon. So, you should probably come get a cat. Okay. Eh, there. All right. That's it. No more dirt in the inventory. Before I get yelled at, I'm going to eat. How are we doing on this? Oh my god, real. This is taking so long. So much dripstone. Okay. Let us see who we are going to raid. Oh, well, that's easy. Evil's going. We're going to go see Evil. All right. Uh, Also, Fee, please put the command that you were having issues with earlier in a DM if you haven't already, or in mod chat, so I can look at it and tell me what's going on. Yeah, but aside from that, thank you to all of my lurkers, my new follows. Thank you for the raids, Tyler and Neon. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that just came and hung out. Y'all are awesome, and I love you muchly. We will be back tomorrow with Mr. Cal. I think we are. What are we doing tomorrow? I think we're going to do more repo. We're really enjoying that. Why, thank you, Fee. I made it myself. Kinda. I pieced it. I pieced a bunch of shit together myself. How about that? Um. Yeah, we're gonna probably do more repo tomorrow. So if you are around and you want to come hang out, we'd love to have you. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever day part you're in, and I will catch you in the next one. Bye, guys.